y'all. I lost connection like forever. My bad. It's the music. My bad, y'all. Where everybody go at? Y'all done? Hey, where everybody go at? I feel bad. I made the whole team split up by mistake. We was just having fun. All because it's a real bad storm here. It's a really bad storm. They cut it. My generator had came on. Yeah, my generator had came on. Whatever. It's a real bad storm. Like it's a windy storm. It's not even raining. It's just windy as heck. Oh, y'all all left out. Well, I'm about to go ahead and play another game. There you go again. Why does it do this? It didn't shut down correct. Why do I do that? I think I gotta do something like verified or something like that. Let me go to the library and verify it again. That's crazy. I don't know why it keeps doing that. this. Play this while it's verifying because that's crazy. I don't know why it does that.
Devil May Cry.
What's going on, cat? No sound. My bad. Yeah, I'm just letting it verify. 'Cause I don't know why Fortnite does that. This update sucks. Right now. I don't hear no sound. That's the update. I hate that annoying bug. My bad, y'all. My bad, streets.
Devil May Cry.
I lost. Like I said, it's a dumb storm. I lost complete connection. Let's see how this guy play. This is what I wanted to see. The guy didn't show none of this. I knew these will work together with him. I knew this will work together with him. I knew I had a funny feeling. Enhances what you call it, and this will be a universal so he can get his orbs and all that stuff. I knew this worked together. This was what I was trying to. This is what I was trying to find out. Okay, so he uses that card. Dang, where's Bush when I need him? Oh, thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for following Raw. I figured this. I figured this was the suitable thing for him. Now I know that. Now, what is this man's specialty? He has light damage. So that is a thing. Light damage is a thing. Okay. He has light damage. What's the other stuff that you could find out about him? It's not possible for me to get him. I think it's here, right? So light damage is confirmed. Light damage is confirmed. Okay. As for a hunter, where he's at right here. Okay, let me see what he's balling with. He got basic attack. He got centric activated. Okay. Grand Slam. I kind of don't like that move, so he basically tap and hold that button. Okay. I know how to do that. Oh, you can jump 2 times. Okay, that's his dash. His teleport dash. Jumping on top of a person. Okay, that's his double trigger jump. He has QT. I never knew. I want to know. Oh, he transformed instantly. Oh, okay. It's the fireball. I seen that. It's like he mastered his sin trigger. Okay. I get it now. Okay. I get it. I can't wait to get him. Oh, this is just that son. That's not even showing his regular moves. It's showing his regular moves. Mobile power. That's so funny. That is so funny. They got this man in basics. That's a long combo.
my power went out because it's windy outside. Hey. So.
everybody want to play Fortnite. Oh, that was that call. God dang, that was that call. Hold the base of the attack. Oh yeah, my bad. You blame me. Shake my head, I blame you. I ain't do anything. That's hard. Blitz.
NFL Blitz.
Like that. Royal Blitz. Oh, okay. He's hard. He's really hard. He's very dope. That lasts a long freaking time. I can't wait to upgrade him when I get him, you know, on my main account. This is my European account. European account. My euro. It was red wind. Now it's not windy no more. It's crazy. It literally stopped. Strange. I like this Dante is hard. Supposed to be colder than Maul or something like that, but look at this. Look at
Hi
us.
there. Didn't expect to find yourself in such a situation, did you?
You think you've made me? The party's not over yet. My show hasn't even reached the finale.
Send them all away. That's hard. That's hard. I like him. He's really hard.
Is this all you've got?
Right between them. Oh, you out, Brolin? Hey. Alright, man. I am saying good night, man, and sweet dreams. You definitely take care, bro. You definitely take care.
Disappointing. You keep sending me these weaklings.
Fool. I just need a little more time to gather my strength and set the stage for my grandest act. Until then, let him keep you entertained for now.
Hey,
Sound like
remember you.
a
What's
bias.
your name again?
A vest.
Pro? Die? Was it? Oh, sorry. Maybe I got that wrong. I've slain too many demons. Can't
Oh, you got two
bother
done?
to
God
remember
dang.
each one's name. Never thought I'd see you reduced to a mere lackey. Is employment in hell really that bad now? How about a career change to my agency? And I'll hang your head on the office wall as a decoration.
I'm starting to think your mouth is more powerful than your soul.
That sound gay.
tricks. I've grown tired of this endless chase. Can we wrap this up already?
Perfect time. In my domain, I've prepared a grand performance just for you. As the proud demon hunter, surely you won't refuse this invitation.
You're such a gracious host. How could I possibly say no?
I gotta get the character. So what? Dante, funny as heck. Wow, that's a bug. But okay. Anyway, yeah, yeah, it was a bug. Couldn't say that wasn't a bug. I'm pretty sure y'all seen that, right? Oh, that's how the sword looks. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta say it like this. Oh. You gotta say it like that. Oh. That's how the sword looks. Let's see if I can get this character, man. So I'm like, oh. Feeble minded. That's dirt. I don't know what you're talking about, man. What are you talking about? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. Not me. Huh? talking about, man? Rumble? I can't download it anyway. I don't even have no memory to download it. But I won't be able to download it anyway. All that stuff is gonna end really soon. Black Friday. Black Friday will end that stuff all soon. That's gay, man. That's gay, man. That's gay, man. That's gay, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Asia. Oh yeah, it is a game changer. Very game changer. Oh, that's September. Actually, I believe it or not, I played it before it was on Switch too, in 60 FPS. Believe it or not. What is he talking about? Man, that's so dumb. They is not trying to let me in. Hold on, y'all. Let me get some. Hold on, y'all.
They're not trying to let me play because they're not trying to let me play because my level is weak on here. Oh yeah? That sound good. Oil summoning gun? What? Where you get them from? Oh, for real? I never had that before. It was bad. Windy. So you can play it again. Oof. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is craziness. This guy talking this craziness. Who is this guy? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here now. Get him out of here. It's ice cream. It's actually that Blue Bunny ice cream.
What's up?
No rank. Yeah, no rank. They said F you. They said no ring. You get no ring. I get no rank at all. Middle finger in the air and everything. This ice cream is good though. I get no freaking rank. I always got silly stuff. Silly stuff to say. Get that.
Get that, you ain't climbing no up. You ain't climbing no tops. It's no ring. That's crazy. That's crazy that they finally add light. He has light up there. I'm shocked, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm just a royal shock. It's too late for it, but that's crazy. Oh, you know what I would do? Right. I thought I had weapons. I think it's some other one. I thought I had it over here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Let your sweet nightmare begin.
Sorry, you all guys, but I've been did this all my life. It's like, no, I ain't saying all my life. Well, I got this in a different. Excuse me.
Zeus! So slow.
I'm only at level 21. Yo, the algorithm is stupid. I haven't got anything right.
Take this!
Yeah. I need more power.
That guy with the Count Thunder kept messing it up. How you be that strong and you just keep messing it up? What in the world? I ain't getting nothing. That man just kept messing it up. That's not bad though. 6 win streak. You're getting really good at it. It's not bad at all. Take that, hey. Damn. Wow. You definitely doing your thing on there. What in the world? How did I have that much? Dang, they let you purchase that fast? What in the world? Well, it was only 5 anyway. It didn't make sense. We slack. We slurp. That should hold me for another week. That gotta be a glitch. I ended with a good note, and now I can relax. I'll be done. Drop bodies and leave. Dang. Killer on the scene. Drop bodies and leave. The killer on the scene. Sound about right. That sound about right. Y'all know me, I'm the hype type. Oh, that's what double swords. I don't even have that. You're rejected. You are big. Yeah, B-I-T-C-H. Yeah, B-I-T-C-H for that one. You heard me. My man a B-I-T-C-H for that one. They rejected my request because I was a lower level. Hey yo, that was the funniest bug ever. What in the world? I wish Bush would have seen that. He would have laughed. Yo, that's funny as heck. That's too funny. Crazy. That B-I-T-C-H. That B-I-T-C-H. H. That H. What happened? BITCH. He's really fun to play with. Not gonna lie. That's actually a Dante that's really fun to play with now. He's really fun to play with. That's just crazy. He just ended it that fast. Probably could do it faster. That's probably not even his strongest. The trial version is probably not even his strongest, really. Sorry. I don't have him. This is just I'm teasing myself. Gauntlet gun, that's it. I just want to see someone in raid do it. I want to see it in action. I don't want to see it. I want to see that boy Grizzly do it. I want to see that boy Grizzly do it. Y'all rejected me anyway. He said, F you. You ain't gonna see he said you ain't gonna see Shin. You ain't gonna see Shin. Shin. He said you ain't gonna see Shin. You ain't gonna see Shin. You thought you were gonna see it, but you ain't gonna see it. All you gonna see is that rejection button. That's all he said. You ain't gonna see shit. He said you're not gonna see poop. Oh, someone got it. Game X. bro, Neil. Come on, press that ready button. So, hold on. Drop your socks, pull up your socks. Come on. Start jerking her off. Start jerking around. Kick that mother effer. I love the people. Kick that effer. Right, kick him. God's sakes. He was kick that, yo. He was jerking off. He was jerking off, man. He was doing too much. He was doing something. He was doing something. I don't know what the heck he was doing. He probably was asleep. He was doing something. He was making us stay. He was doing something. Crap was getting on my nerves. He was doing something. I don't know what the heck he was doing. He was just standing there. It was like this man was. It was like this man. It was like this man every Wednesday he always sitting in the dark with nothing on. He just sitting in the dark with nothing on, wondering what he was doing on that dark. Every Wednesday he's sitting in the dark in his room in the dark every night. Trying to figure out like what the heck he do every Wednesday every night in the dark, nothing knowing. He's every Wednesday. Show me his power. I want to see it.
You shall die.
He don't have him strong enough. But he got a good percentage.
Don't get cocky.
Let me see what you do. He's just not strong. Yeah, no footsteps. Not footsteps, no footsteps. Yeah, you can do that too. You got Virgil this time. I can't explain it. But you can basically get a double dinger that help you too. It's like almost like Virgil, like. That's a real dun, a good dun. I'm waiting to get them to my my other, my other account. Not this account. This is my European account. So I can show not his full potential, but most of his potential. Doom Slayer, he gonna watch you reject me. Watch it. Watch what it say. Oh, he didn't reject me. He did not reject me. Oh, okay. Please don't kick me out. He gonna kick me out. Watch. He's gonna kick me out. That Dante. I mean, this Virgil rejected me. Why I can't go to mine's freaking tablet? Oh, for real? You better hurry up and log in it, because I think if you don't log in 6 months or something like that, you'll lose your account. That's what Bush told me, but I don't know. I haven't logged on this one.
pathetic foes. You shall die. Your nightmare begins.
Killed him one sweep. Good. Good riddance. Thank you. Hate from afar. I don't know why. I ain't do anything. Help that guy. That guy did it. Not me. Who's that guy? That other guy. That guy with that guy. That guy. Getting him, not on this account, but on my other account I know I can probably get him. Probably. I'm broke on that one too. God. Yup. On my other account, I don't have any. That's like grind. Like unless I grind like no other, yeah. Matter of fact, let me log into it. Let me do one more demonstration and log into the other one. That's crazy, ain't it? He's fun to play with. I can imagine more open space. That was an open space stage, but more open space, more enemies, more boss, like 2 or 3 bosses. They had 2 or 3 boss mode on here anyway. I'm telling you, he's really good.
get off of this one. Log into my other one.
Devil May Cry.
Well, you can use each region. Well, each region you can use any you can have another account. You can have another account with different regions with the same email. You can have 2 different accounts with the same email. Oh, it come out 1 hour, so that's right, because daylight saving makes it an hour early. Oh, that's perfect. See, I'm kind of broke. I'm gonna have a hard time getting them. I ain't gonna lie. Not really. You know what? I can probably get him right now if I did this, but I'm scared to do it because I could spend 10. I can spend 10, then it will be. Hold on, I'm trying to think how I should do it. I could spend 10 now. It'll bring it down to 74. It'll be down to 74. Spend another 10. It'll be down to 64. And then get a free one. It'll be that. I'm scared to do it because I know how this game is. This game is funny. I think I should get that free one. Let me do, yeah. Because at least going to be down when it comes out. Oh, no. They gave him anyway. That's stupid. See, that's what I'm talking about. I wasn't even supposed to do that. Now I'm screwed. Because that was a guarantee. Why would they give me? Well, I'm at 64 anyway, so it don't really matter. You know what? I could do this. If I do it now, that'll be 50. No, I'm not trying to do it. I'm scared. I don't want to lose them. They automatically. I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing what just happened. That means he needs them anyway for support. From what my understanding. But I just screwed myself just now. It's kind of a good thing which just happened. Basically, what I'm trying to say is what just happened just now is that I made a mistake and got him, which is not bad because he need his support anyway.
And plus, I got him at triple S, so it's just even perfect. He's at triple S. Oh man, that was not supposed to do that. Dang, I got him at triple S. That's the crazy thing. I got him at triple S. He's almost at S plus EX. Just two more levels, he'd be at EX. I don't got long to go to get to EX with him. It's kind of a good thing that just happened just now, but it's bad at the same time. What I can do is this. I could do this. I could wish for him. I could wish for him right now. Wish for him right now. I just gotta pray that I win the 50-50. I know I won't never win the 50-50 on this game no more. That's the sad thing. That's the sad truth about it. Okay, so let me try it one more time and don't. Perfect. The reason why I'm saying that's perfect because I'm already at 40. So when he comes out, if I wish, he'll be already there. I'll be already there. I don't have to worry about it. I didn't mean to get, I don't know why they give me him. That's kind of stupid. Because you only need to get the guaranteed summons at 20. At least at 20. 20 you automatically get them. I'll automatically have them. But it just, not automatically have them, but it's the chances of whoever I'm going to get. But I just got to make sure I don't lose. Because you can lose. You can lose the 50-50, which is sad. And I've always been losing. I got a funny feeling I'm going to lose. Because they gave me him. They're not going to give me no luck like that. They were like, oh, algorithm is going to screw me over. The algorithm is going to screw me over this game. It's going to screw me so far over. I'm going to be pinned down to my knees. That's how the algorithm is going to screw me over. They ain't going to show no mercy. And then the event is happening now. I'm sorry, I'm dead serious. It will screw you over. Alright, what did I get right here? Say gain domain during the man. Gain domain form during the man and hit a target with the man in the red will restore HP and MP equals. Shower, different buffs. Oh, okay. Oh, this right here is kind of good. That's actually kind of good. Okay. Add a extra charge to on board. Gain an entire line even elevator increase. Okay. Targets and say hit targets will refresh the timer on a debuff. That EX is really good with him, but I ain't got him at EX, so. Yeah, EX is very good with this man. I might as well start grinding now. You know why? I got a funny feeling I'm gonna lose it.
I'm already down at 44, but I got a funny feeling I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose. I ain't trying to manifest it. I want to manifest the win. But I got a funny feeling I'm going to lose it. What is my sword? I got to get the man's sword too. I'm at 60. Yeah, they're not going to give it to me. They're not gonna get it to me. I'm gonna have to play this mode. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to be grinding on this mode. I know I am. Mine will go ahead and start doing it now. Mine will go ahead and pack my stuff. Mine will go ahead and pack my stuff and start doing this now. Even though I can't do it, I'm not even high enough to do it no more. This mode is really hard to do. Actually, I need the new Dante to finish this mode. He could destroy this mode if he's at EX.
It's over. It's over. Slay on. It's over. It's over. You shall die.
This is the problem. I have a lady on my team. Why do I have a lady on my team? That's kind of dumb. That's what's messing me up. Supposed to have V. What level is V on? Upgrade. Oh, he already at max. V gives you I think I got V lady on my team.
It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on.
Gotta be strong enough to do it. It's impossible. That's a lot of. I gotta be really strong to do that. I can't even do this. Let me see. Nope. Can't do it. It's not possible. They need a. I'm waiting for them making a real. They gotta make a real strong electric card. They gotta make a really strong electric card. I don't know who. It can't be Count Thunder. Count Thunder is strong, but no, it can't. It just can't be him. They need a real strong electric card. Well, maybe it's just probably in general my Count Thunder is just really weak. But it ain't gonna work. I'm trying to think. This lady right here is getting kind of strong now, but it ain't gonna work. This is impossible to do. Basically, everything is impossible. I gotta level up my characters beyond what they are not leveled up to. Basically, getting extra fragiles and re-summon them all over again. Like going to their bandits and resummon them again. That's the only way I can do it. But this is just impossible. The fire, I have a strong. Let me see. Actually, I can do fire. I can replace this. You know what? I probably can do this. Now that I think about it, because I have him now. And he's equivalent to you know what, I didn't even think of that. I probably can do it with him. Cause I don't even use you know what, I think I can do this. Let's see. I can do this.
What's up?
They was mad. They was about to go and kill me. Actually kind of works. A little bit. I still feel like I'm struggling.
Yeah!
He said cut the noise. Die. He put that last sword in me. That was it. That shiny armor put that last sword in me. That was it. He said cut the noise. Die. He said you're gonna die tonight. You're gonna feel it. He's like, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel the whole sword. The whole sword is gonna kill you. The whole freaking sword. Die. I can't do none of those. It's crazy. And so I gotta rely on it's a universal legendary epic. Nah. That's BS. When are they going to change this? Inner demon. He put the whole sword in me. You know I was dead. He had the whole sword, or he's like, die. Well, gotta wait, what's it? Almost 40 minutes. Yep. I'm gonna try to cop it, you know. I'm definitely not putting no more money in this game, though. That's one thing for sure. I am not doing that. No way. I am not doing that no more. I am done. I think he's playing Fortnite. Yeah, I'm not putting no money in this little game no more. Definitely not. Definitely not. Can you play a Demon Slayer? Oh. Probably. You know what? I could probably play, even though I'm going to lose like crazy. Let's see.
you play it. So I gotta do something for 40 or 30, 30 to 40 minutes. I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think what I can do to get some gems real fast. Let's see. Did I do this? Is that even on this account? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. What about the carnival? Okay, I think I did this too. I think they took away dice, didn't they? Yup. I don't see dice up there. I'm just trying to remember what did I do? Kind of hard to even figure out what. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to think. Why do they always show that type of stuff? Y'all see that? They always show females like that. I mean, female anime characters with. They always do that. And they know kids play these games. Heroic Warriors is 60 frames. Which one? Matter of fact, that's what I want to do. I want to look at the review on that game. I'm pretty sure they got a review. Yeah, they got a review. Here go IGN right here. Let's look at the review, y'all. Sorry.
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is a masterpiece, but it left a lot of lingering questions about the most important event of its timeline, the imprisoning war that sealed away the Demon King Ganondorf. You might think that would provide a prequel like Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment with heaps of territory ripe for proper exploration as you follow Princess Zelda back in time to the era of Hyrule's founding.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Unfortunately for any Zelda fans hoping for satisfying answers, however, it only succeeds as the super fun, over-the-top, fan service-filled power trip the Warriors series is known for, rather than the fleshed-out glimpse into what Hyrule was like thousands of years ago. It consistently prioritizes gameplay over story, and it's my least favorite tale in Zelda's Breath of the Wild quartet by a pretty significant margin as a result. But the upside of that decision is that Age of Imprisonment is the best Hyrule Warriors has ever felt to play. Age of Imprisonment's roughly 18-hour campaign is set on dozens of recognizable battlefields across the ancient version of Tears of the Kingdom's Hyrule, complete with skirmishes in the Golden Sky Islands and the gloom-infested depths. Tearing through wave after wave of practically helpless grunts as you claim outposts and chip away at more challenging bosses is consistently entertaining, largely due to how Age of Imprisonment wonderfully understands and cleverly weaves elements from the source material into its flashy and absurd combat. For example, Minoru utilizes her extensive knowledge of Zonai technology to summon spiky rolling death traps, while one of her special abilities sees her building a catapult to knock down an airborne enemy.
Must take aim.
And look, she rides around on a Zonai wheel for her sprint. The controls are simple, but the snappiness and fluidity of the animations make each attack a joy to watch, and you're constantly earning new combos as you progress. Sure, you can button mash most of the time and probably be fine, at least on normal difficulty, but unlocking an extra move for one of my favorite characters was always fun, like when Zelda learned to use the time rewinding recall ability. These creative references extend well beyond individual character movesets, too. Returning bosses feature their same weaknesses, and every character has access to a small lineup of Zonai devices that are great for exposing them. You have to manage limited battery power to make the best use of them, though. Yet another interesting way the action both beautifully recontextualizes its predecessors and also stands on its own.
Now be gone! A challenge overcome. I got this old thing, and the bill from the...
Age of Imprisonment is basically all combat and story, but it does such a great job of consistently drip-feeding you with new abilities and obstacles that I never got tired of battling, reviewing my rewards, leveling up, and choosing my next mission. And there's so much to do. I may have reached the credits, but after more than 20 hours, my total completion is still only around 35%, as I've got tons of optional missions left, including some challenging post-game battles. Each chapter introduces something new, like sludge-covered enemies in Zora's domain that require water-based abilities to expose them. It might follow the Zelda style guide a little too closely when it comes to things like this ridiculously long single-row menu for key items, but at least you can map a handful of Zonai devices or special abilities to a quick menu. Those special abilities play into another strength, which is how Age of Imprisonment manages to keep things fresh by constantly encouraging character swapping during battle. Certain unblockable attacks require specific counters. If an allied character is standing near an enemy when it enters one of these states, you can instantly swap to the advantageously placed warrior to counter automatically. Swapping actions like this charge up each character's sync strike gauge, which allows two warriors to team up for a powerful special attack that is often tailored to fit the relationship between them. The deep, excellent combat can also shine throughout thanks to great technical performance. Breath of the Wild's own Hyrule Warriors prequel, Age of Calamity, was a choppy slideshow at times. So I'm thrilled to report that Age of Imprisonment generally stays at a smooth 60 FPS. I won't say it never drops a frame, but it's still one of Switch 2's best showcases so far. The action drops to a slightly more inconsistent 30 FPS in 2-player split-screen co-op, but it's still a totally valid, fun way to play with a friend. Strangely, that solid performance doesn't translate to the cutscenes, which frequently stutter and look much blurrier than the gameplay itself. It's a disappointing caveat in Age of Imprisonment's otherwise impressive presentation, and a microcosm of how I feel about it as a whole. Wonderful combat with a big letdown whenever it's time for the story.
I heard a disturbance in the forest.
After Age of Calamity deviated so much from canon events that it basically exists in an alternate universe, a huge portion of Zelda fans were hoping this would be a more accurate retelling of the events leading into Tears of the Kingdom. And Nintendo basically promised as much before launch.
We hope you're looking forward to experiencing the
They
canonical
patched it.
events that led to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom game.
But while it's true that Age of Imprisoment's story is canon, that doesn't automatically make it good. A quick word of warning. I won't spoil any big specifics here, but I am going to discuss the basics of who the central characters are and what this story is all about, and more importantly, what it fails to focus on. If you want to go in with a completely clean slate, you can jump ahead to the verdict, but know that Age of Imprisonment puts a big enough emphasis on its story that these issues stand out in a way that really does feel worth discussing. Still here? Great. A portion of this story does follow familiar threads. Zelda meets the first King and Queen of Hyrule, Rauru and Sonia, as they work to defeat Ganondorf while she ponders how to return to her own time. But rather than center the story around Zelda, its primary focus is on a new character called the Mysterious Construct and its Korok companion, Calamo. That's right, Zelda isn't really the main character. These two are. It's a critical example of how gameplay was put first and foremost. The Mysterious Construct is essentially a Link replacement for a story that can't include him. It uses a Zonai device-infused version of Link's moveset from Age of Calamity, and it's admittedly one of the most fun characters to play as. Calamo and the Construct are even thrown into a handful of Star Fox-like on-rails shooter levels, which are a very fun, surprising change of pace from the rest of the action. The pair goes around recruiting several new playable characters to join their ranks. Some of my favorite warriors in Age of Imprisoment's mechanically diverse lineup come from this group, but given that most of them are optional, they aren't woven into the story literally at all. As a lifelong Zelda fan, it is genuinely fun to play as random Hyruleans, but it's strange how much of the roster is made up of characters we learn next to nothing about.
How much could you save by switching your car insurance to Allstate?
Very disappointing direction given the potential of this setting. Calamo is a classic 3D Zelda companion, along the lines of a Fire Midna, who speaks for our silent hero as we learn more about his own personal journey.
I'm only back because this guy dragged me here.
Their story isn't bad, and it hits a few decent emotional notes, but it doesn't outweigh the overwhelming sense that it's a huge missed opportunity for what this prequel could have been. A rich exploration of the sages, the Zonai, the secret stones, Ganondorf, and everything else that made the lore in Tears of the Kingdom so intriguing. But Age of Imprisonment isn't really interested in any of that. Ganondorf is barely even present outside of the events we already know, and his motivations and backstory aren't fleshed out whatsoever. I only learned marginally more about the Zonai, and we get names, faces, and surface-level motivations for the sages that were nothing more than plot devices in Tears of the Kingdom, but they don't get nearly enough time to develop any sort of emotional depth.
So are you helping or not, pal?
And apart from Hyrule Castle and a few other small details, the past is almost indistinguishable from the present. The only real way you'd know you're in an era so long ago that it is lost to time, as Zelda calls it, is because the story tells us we are. What's stranger is that Age of Imprisonment not only avoids any attempt to deepen the events of Tears of the Kingdom, it actively dances around key story moments, as if it's awkwardly trying not to spoil the twists from that game. There are some details omitted or only referenced offhand that are on the level of if Star Wars Revenge of the Sith ended by only hinting that Anakin becomes Darth Vader out of fear of spoiling the original trilogy. There is some good to the story. I particularly enjoyed seeing Minoru and Zelda bond early on over their shared interest in technology, which has been a consistent trait of this Zelda since her introduction in Breath of the Wild. There are also a few neat nods to some minor story events that we know happen later on. But if this is the send-off to the Zelda we've spent more time with than any other in the history of this series, I can't help but feel it's a pretty weak goodbye. The The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom left a lot of unanswered questions perfect for exploring in a prequel, but Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment isn't all that interested in answering them. What it is interested in is weaving together iconic mechanics from its source material to deliver the best Muso action the series has seen yet. It constantly rewards your knowledge of Tears of the Kingdom through clever, often hilarious movesets that recontextualize abilities to fit its over-the-top action. Carving through thousands of enemies remains fun throughout the roughly 18-hour campaign and beyond, thanks to constant upgrades, smart systems that encourage you to use a variety of characters, and great technical performance. It's just a shame that Age of Imprisonment fails to tell a story worthy of its potential, choosing to deviate from deepening our understanding of Tears of the Kingdom's lore in favor of focusing on new characters who are completely unrelated. That direction isn't inherently bad, but if you were hoping for a prequel that meaningfully pulls on any lingering threads, you won't find it here. But when the prequel we did get is a seriously fun action game with tons of optional content to keep you going, it's still a trip into the past that's well worth taking.
Executive Reviews editor Tom Marks here with Logan Plant to talk about his review of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. This is your first sort of Muso action gamey review, Logan, but you've done, you know, you're a big Zelda fan, you've done a ton of our Nintendo reviews, and this is absolutely not your first experience with the series. So tell me a little bit about, you know, your experience with the Warriors series, your Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, whatever, and why you wanted to review this.
Yeah, my first Warriors game was Hyrule Warriors on Wii U back in 2014. That was my introduction to the series because of the Zelda skin, because I'm a lifelong Zelda fan. I'll play anything with Link in it, and I really, really enjoyed that game. I thought it was a ton of fun, and I've played every Nintendo Warriors game since. So that's Age of Calamity, the pair of Fire Emblem Warriors, and now Age of Imprisonment. And then I dabbled in Dynasty Warriors Origins, which I think is super cool, and I'm excited to play the full thing when that comes to...
In Pokemon Legends ZA, experience powerful Mega Evolutions. Battle with these Mega Evolved Pokemon and take on the mysterious Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Pokemon Legends ZA. Evolve your experience.
Which too?
So that's a funny. It's cool that was your introduction. Would you say it's kind of fair to describe the Nintendo style Warriors, or at least Hyrule Warriors? They're not quite as hardcore, I guess would be the right way to put it, as the normal Dynasty Warriors games. They are a little bit more about that flavor.
Yeah, for sure, and they really like to take elements of the source material and put them in the Nintendo Warriors games, and it is, I think, more casual. It's less about managing this map and capturing a bunch of bases and maintaining control. The first Hyrule Warriors had a lot of that, but Age of Calamity and now Age of Imprisonment are really more story-focused, beat this big enemy with the icon on the map, and then the mission kind of progresses. So it is really a fusion of the two.
Well, speaking of that story focus, that was a big part of your review, was this idea that this is the best it's ever felt to play, but the story is the worst that the story has been in this Forest game arc, if you want to call it that. You know, obviously, there's some weird time fuzziness and timeline stuff going on that we don't need to get into here. But the question I have for you is, like, a common criticism we get when we have reviews that are of very action-focused games, and we say, well, the story isn't good. A lot of people will say, well, I don't play these games for the story. So my question for you is, how do you personally weight those two things? And then on top of that, is this story really a big piece of this puzzle of this game, or is it something that you could just ignore?
Yeah, it's interesting. If you look at my review history, I think you'll see I don't usually weigh story that heavily. I'm a big systems guy, a big gameplay guy. I love a game feel. Like Bonanza feels amazing. That's one of my favorite things about that game. And so story usually takes a little bit of a backseat for me, but not in Zelda. I love Zelda stories, and they're very important to me. I mean, if you look behind me, you see like Majora's Mask and the Breath of the Wild tapestry. Like, I love this franchise. It's my favorite of all time. So the story did disappoint me, but I've been thinking about it more. Maybe it's not super fair to place expectations of like a mainline narrative on a spin-off Warriors game developed not even by Nintendo. And it's pretty skippable. Like, you can skip every single cutscene if you really want to. And like I said in the review, the story isn't bad. It's just not what I wanted, and I don't really think it's what a lot of Zelda fans wanted from going to explore this time period that was very unexplored in Tears of the Kingdom. So it's disappointing, but as you saw by the score, it's not a deal breaker, and there's so much content in this game that you can really ignore the story. You're done with it in 17 or 18 hours, and then there's probably 30-ish, 40-ish more hours of stuff to do if you want to do absolutely everything. So it's not a deal breaker.
Yeah, like you said, you still gave it an 8. It's still a great game in your eyes, but it's also a big enough deal that it's worth mentioning. It's worth digging into. It's worth talking about why it failed in that way. And that's why this review is coming at launch rather than there was an embargo pre-launch that we decided not to publish at, because we wanted to be able to dig into this story a little bit more than we otherwise would have been able to, and talk about why it didn't work and why that was important to some degree. Out of all the lingering questions that didn't get answered here, I'm curious, what did you want to know most? Like, if you wish they could have only dug into one thing in this that was only talked about briefly in Tears, what did you want to see more of? Was it more Ganondorf? Was it more of the sages? What?
Yeah, you nailed it. It's more Ganondorf. I thought that Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom is such a cool villain, and this prequel was such a great opportunity to flesh him out further. But he's barely in it. He's in it like basically the exact same amount as in Tears of the Kingdom, and it's a big disappointment. They were leaning hard to him in some of the marketing and the trailers, and I was ready to see so much Ganondorf, and it just doesn't really happen.
That's a shame. That's a shame, especially because that is one of my criticisms. I reviewed Tears of the Kingdom. I gave that game a 10. I stand by that totally. But one of the problems with both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is that its main villain just isn't there because of the circumstances of how they set that villain up. So to be able to go back in time to a point where the villain is alive and kicking and then still not see them, that's, it's, again, not a deal breaker, but it's a shame. It's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, which to that point is why a prequel to games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is so interesting. Because it's a prequel to a game that tells most of its story through flashbacks. So you go and experience this prequel, and you're in the time period that first game's story was already in. So Age of Calamity's answer is, we'll tell an alternate universe story. People didn't really like that. I loved it, like I said in the review. And now Age of Imprisonment's answer is, okay, we'll just tell kind of this side story that we'll weave in, but it's not what you came here for. So it's an interesting problem to tackle, and these two games have done it differently. And I personally lean in the direction of what Age of Calamity did, which is let's just go crazy with it. And this game just didn't quite hit it.
Did you have what was your favorite character? Maybe it's spoilery, but favorite non-spoiler character, and kind of what made them stand out to you?
Yeah, the character I highlight most in the review is my favorite. It's Minoru. She is just so cool the way she uses all of the Zonai devices and is just summoning, like, here's this monster truck made up of the wheels with the sharp spikes on the front, and it just rolls over 100 bokoblins at a time. And just the way that this game summons in those objects so quickly, and these moves are so frantic and fast. She's just the most satisfying character. Otherwise, I really do like the Korok, Calamo, because I just love Koroks. I've loved Koroks since Makar and Wind Waker, and so getting to play as a non-Hestu-sized Korok, which we did in Age of Calamity, but like a normal little guy who's like firing all the different dazzle fruit, and the fire fruit is just super fun and cute.
Well, Logan, thank you so much for talking with us a little bit more about this, because I think the nuances of that sort of, the story matters even if it is not the massive, the be-all, end-all. It's important to dig into, and it's good to hear your thoughts on it. If you want more from Logan, his last review was actually the DLC of Donkey Kong Bonanza. You can check out, we didn't have a conversation at the end of that one, but we did have a conversation at the end of Bonanza itself that you can go check out. And then also, if you just want to hear our thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom and that story, if you happen to miss that review many years ago, my review of Tears of the Kingdom, you can check that out as well. And for everything else,
8 is still good though, but
on IGN.
Still, I think they could have gave it like a 9. A 9. If the story wasn't a big deal, they should have gave it a 9. They could have gave it a little higher than that. But it's still a good game to me. It's a good game. He just, like he said, that's his opinion. That's just his opinion. That's all. Everybody had their opinions. I mean, he was just, if it was another reviewer, they probably would have gave it a 9. I think that he would. of the Kingdom. Ultra Instinct versus Gear 5. That's funny. Ultra Instinct versus Gear 5. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at someone posted something like that. That's crazy. Okay. I got Street Fighter 6. I gotta play it. I actually have it. I gotta play it though. Like I said, I'm getting a hard drive soon, y'all. I'm getting it soon. It will be other games. I want to know what this game is about. Oh yeah, I heard. I seen it. I seen it on the preview, but I didn't. Oh, they got it out to playable now or something like that.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Jake from State Farm, everybody.
It's been 6,496 days since the original release of Burnout Paradise. Not that I'm counting. With the Burnout series clearly consigned to the same storage cupboard, EA has been hiding the corpses of Westwood, Black Box, Pandemic, and all the other studios it's shut down over the years. I completely understand the motivation for developer Three Fields Entertainment to craft Recreation. It's an unapologetic Burnout Paradise clone in a stack of very clear ways, built for a ravenous audience that's been starved of one of arcade racing's heaviest hitters for too long. After all, if you want something done, sometimes you need to do it yourself. Unfortunately, the one core component of its spiritual ancestor that Recreation couldn't recapture was its overall quality, and the result is a janky, unrefined, and often unsatisfying racer that I don't have much desire to keep playing.
Oh man, that's already. I know it's a bad review now. That he went through what you call it. He went through the stuff.
Recreation's resemblance to Burnout Paradise runs surprisingly deep, even for an independent studio that's spearheaded by former Criterion Games bigwigs, the home of the Burnout series. In fact, there are times when it borders on self-plagiarism. Such are the similarities, from the digital information ticker at the base of the screen to the familiar tone of a successful takedown. As such, Recreation often seems more concerned with recreating entire segments of Burnout Paradise's identity than establishing its own unique one. I'm conscious it's trying to do this with a fraction of the budget and a sliver of the staff of Criterion's classic, and that's admirable in its own way, but comparisons are unavoidable when the parallels are this blatant.
Sorry. A commercial for Star for Apple. Site.
From the opening race, it was evident things were awry, from the frame rate stutters when I hooked into a drift to the actual sliding itself, which feels a little more cumbersome than I typically like. Arcade races live and die on their handling, and Recreation's driving dynamics aren't the best by any stretch. Its break-to-drift brand of handling is straightforward enough, but it's not the type of drifting that lets you effectively alter your angle throughout a power slide. It's almost as if the throttle has no real impact on your drift angle once you're sideways. I became accustomed to the handling, but I certainly can't say I ever warmed to it. I especially dislike its idiosyncrasies, like the fact that cars will screech to a quick halt when braking in a straight line, but stomp on the brakes mid-drift and your car will simply continue to hurtle onwards, even if you're completely off the accelerator. There are also occasional moments of severe understeer, but I can't figure out what's triggering it. After a brief race across Recreation's elevated stunt tracks, the next event was a stunt challenge, where I was required to accumulate a certain amount of points within a very basic arena of jumps and loops. Unfortunately, while my car could easily make it around the skinny loops during free roam, the moment I tried to take them on during the stunt challenge, my car was instantly wrecked for no apparent reason. This wasn't a one-off thing, it was consistently repeatable and happened every time I tried to drive the loops during the challenge. That's a bad bug to hit 5 minutes in. Pivoting my approach, I stuck to the jumps in order to build up the points I needed to progress. It wasn't particularly challenging, and the simplistic approach to auto-leveling the cars in the air means the stunting is all rather superficial and shallow compared to something like Wreckfest or Hot Wheels Unleashed. But nonetheless, I'd earned more than 6 times the necessary score when the time limit expired. At this point, I failed the challenge. I had, in fact, scored 0 points, because points don't automatically bank at the end of the session if you're still accumulating them in a combo. They just vanish. This sort of thing leaves a terrible first impression, and nothing I subsequently encountered was strong enough to affect a course correction. After the stunt-centric opening minutes, Recreation quickly settles down into its largely Burnout-inspired groove. The bulk of what's on offer here are standard races, where the goal is to finish first, takedown races, where the goal is to wreck a set number of vehicles, plus the occasional time trial and shutdown event, where you must perform a takedown on a special marked car while exploring the open world, in order to add it to your garage. Sound familiar?
The Dearborn Schaefer Gemini is a big, bulky, battle-ready sedan.
You can progress through all this content however you see fit, hitting events in any order as you uncover new ones around the huge map. Unfortunately, this flexibility doesn't disguise how familiar every race rapidly becomes. The size of Recreation's massive map is almost certainly a major culprit in this. At a reported 450 square kilometers, it's an environment larger than a lot of contemporary open-world racing games. It makes for a great bullet point, but the reality is that this huge size brings with it major caveats. Its primary problem is that it's extremely generic. It's a big square island with no towns or cities. It's just ribbons of tarmac and dirt draped over vanilla countryside, where one side of the map feels no different from the other. There are no memorable races because there are no memorable areas. There's very little to distinguish one race from another, so ticking them off became tedious pretty quickly. There's also a bug I encountered semi-regularly when selecting Restart Race from the pause menu that removed most of the HUD and made it impossible to open the map. The only fix was to restart the game, which was equally tiresome. Races occur against just 5 other opponents, which is low by modern standards, and rely on some pretty egregious catch-up AI to stay tense, but they're better than the takedown races and shutdowns. Takedown races began as a major frustration, with awful AI spawns that placed fresh takedown victims too far ahead. Unlike Burnout's road rage events, which effectively inject opposition around you at all times to smash and bash, Recreation messed up massively by making other cars a total chore to catch within the slim time limits. Hell, sometimes they were impossible to catch because they spawned on an adjacent road you couldn't reach thanks to the guardrails. A patch released this week addressed this, and now opponents quickly streak into the picture from behind, just as they do in Burnout, although they still occasionally spawn on nearby roads you can't get to. But I have to wonder how it was released in its previous state at all. How thoroughly was this game tested? At any rate, I've always maintained that the Burnout series fumbled when it added time limits for road rage events in Burnout Revenge. Burnout 3 Takedown was better without them, with the limiting factor simply being how much damage a car could take. I wish Recreation had cribbed from the latter in this instance. Recreation also introduces a new spin on its off-brand road rage mode, which adds cars you're not supposed to take down, lest you receive a time penalty. I don't find this a fun twist, and I actively dislike competing in these. The penalty cars don't just chop precious seconds off your time limit, they don't even count as takedowns if you shunt one off the road accidentally. The The worst penalty takedown events have 2 marked penalty cars you can't crash into, meaning every batch of opponents will only have 2 cars to take down. It makes chasing some of the high takedown totals extremely frustrating, and doubly so when it's being stingy with attributing them to you in the first place. I lost track of the times multiple AI cars crashed out during a slow-mo takedown clip, but I was only rewarded for one of them. Chasing the unfairly overpowered AI during shutdown attempts is also extremely frustrating. That is, being barely able to catch a pickup truck that was supernaturally staying out of my grasp by perfectly matching my top speed is a cheap trick. I know speed stats are a bit of a meaningless metric in arcade races with rubber band AI, but discovering this truck was actually doing at least 40 kilometers per hour more than what it's literally listed as being capable of was pretty annoying after chasing it across the map for 10 minutes. As close as Recreation sticks to its Burnout family roots, it admittedly does bring a whole new pillar of play to the party in the form of its customization and creation tools, dubbed Live Mix. This gives us the ability to do everything from renaming vehicles to changing the weather and traffic density to even plonking down huge track pieces to create massive skybound stunt courses. The track creation suite should speak to me. 1990s Stunts from Distinctive Software, with its pioneering track building tools, is one of the most formative racing games I've ever played, and I've adored this sort of thing ever since. However, Recreation's track builder has completely failed to inspire me. There are some elements here that I find quite neat. I admire how most of the track modules automatically generate the necessary support structures beneath them to secure them to the ground, regardless of their elevation. It gives the tracks a feeling of physical presence, like the skyscraper-sized feats of engineering something like this would be. There are some clever considerations baked in here too, like how the scaffolding will handily delete itself if you place new track pieces beneath established ones. However, after clipping together a whole bunch of track segments and one complete game crash as I tried to add the last piece, the net result is that they're nowhere near as thrilling to drive on as they look. It just feels significantly out of date compared to the incredible depth and fine-tuning available via the track builder in, say, the Hot Wheels Unleashed series. Live Mix ultimately proved handy on occasion for dropping down a jump or platform to reach a smashable billboard, although I've since wound back on that. Tracking down and crashing through the many collectibles quickly became rather dull thanks to the fact the world just isn't very interesting to explore. This is a non-insignificant hurdle considering a lot of these collectibles are additional pieces and modules for the stunt tracks. It's hard to argue the juice is worth the squeeze here. I'd say Recreation's residents would be happy to see fewer obstacles strewn all over the roads, but they simply clip straight through them in a shower of sparks anyway, like the props are invisible. Overflowing with ambition, but ultimately plain and with no style to call its own, Recreation feels like a supermarket brand homage to a series of better arcade races, built with the user-generated content tools of another game. While slamming into my opponents rewarded me with snapshots of an arcade racer that's fast and engaging for seconds at a time, any buzz I gleaned was quickly snuffed out by unpredictable handling, a dull open-world map, samey event structure, and an assortment of annoying design choices and bugs. For more recent verdicts, you can check out our reviews on NASCAR 25 and Painkiller. For everything else, stick with IGN.
Yikes. That was terrible. That game is terrible. That is really terrible. Very freaking terrible. God dang. That game did that bad? That game did that bad? Jeez.
Devil May Cry.
Wow. that bad? That's crazy. Everybody's getting it on my team. This is BS. I did get it. Wow. I'm not even mad. Take a shot of that. Cool. I'm happy. Now I just gotta get the weapon. I'm not getting the weapon. I see it already. They gave me two at the same time. They don't usually do that. That means the weapon is not coming in. The weapon is not coming in. Because it's right here. I can tell. Oh, they did. Wow. That's BS. They did give me the weapon. That's BS. What's up with the algorithm? Okay. Alright, I got the weapon and I got the thing. Wait a minute. Send double O. say a lot of people are getting them. That's basically the same picture, but with the same clothing. That's kind of dumb. Everybody's summoning for him. Look at all these people summoning for him. They got dupes too already. Someone made me think I could cause. I know they mad. They peed off. I would. Trust me. I understand the pressure. Screw me over like they did before. They always do. Best option is to try to get that early. This is gonna be fun. He takes phantom cards, right? I think I have a lot of phantom cards. you want, big homie? The homie is talking. She's talking to the gang. I want to demonstrate it now.
Hi there. Didn't expect to find yourself in such a situation, did you?
You think you've made me? The party's not over yet. My show hasn't even reached the finale.
Are these your old answers? They look familiar. Shifts or time off? Is this all you've got? Still waiting. Sending me these weaklings.
Arrogant fool. I just need a little more time to gather my strength and set the stage for my grandest act. Until then, let me keep you entertained.
Hey, I remember you.
I see now.
Again. Bro, guy, was it? Oh, sorry. Maybe I got that wrong. I've slain too many demons. Can't be bothered to remember each one's name. Never thought I'd see you reduced to a mere lackey. Is employment in hell really that bad now? How about a career change to my agency? I'll hang your head on the office wall as a decoration.
I'm starting to think your mouth is more powerful than your soul.
Tricks? I've grown tired of this endless chase. Can we wrap this up already?
Perfect time. In my domain, I've prepared a grand performance just for you. And as the proud demon hunter, surely you won't refuse my invitation.
You're such a gracious host. How could I possibly say no?
I heard my thing go off. That's fun.
wish.
Yo, is that freaking strong? I ain't even throw a freaking fireball. It's crazy.
This shall be your grave. Let's have some fun.
See, all you hear is that's all you hear is the game having a seizure.
To the underworld.
Oh, I gotta go for. How many weapons do they think they're gonna put on here? I'm really confident to put stuff like that, like old gold. They're very confident. Hush, cat. Hush. He still ain't add. It's dumb. I find it so dumb. They still didn't add nothing into it right here. That is strange. Beats me. What all this, and I'm trying to figure that out.
This shall be your grave. Pathetic. Let's have some fun. You shall die. This shall be your grave. Let's have some fun.
Wait, do I managed to. Oh, how did I manage to get this? Let's say exchange with a lot of room. The event exchange. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. I got it. I was just trying to figure out how in the world I managed to get there, but I see how I got it now. My bad. Let me go ahead and make a new lineup. Because I will plan on EXing this man soon. Because he's really good. If the game's still alive. What's his ideal lineup? I got the formation wrong. Okay. I want to put it in an exact formation.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. You shall die. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Slay all.
It's over. It's over.
Slay all.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Slay all.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Slay all.
It's over. It's over.
Slay all.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Slay all.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Slay all.
It's over. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over.
Slay all.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die.
It's over.
It's over.
Play on.
It's over.
It's over.
You shall die.
It's over.
It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over.
It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over.
It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall.
It was cheating. Yeah, that thing was cheating, man.
It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. It's over. Slay all. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over.
Play on.
It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over. You shall.
Only had to do it a few times. I know that was like a lot. God dang. I don't even think nobody playing this right now. I was gonna do the speed thing. I don't think nobody's on it. What? Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. The whole point, we're trying to get this down again. This man needs to be at S+. He has to be at S+, so the more we get it down, the better. That's all I can say. I could try. I don't think nobody's on here. I mean, you'd be surprised who's online in the morning. What version of DMC is this? This is the mobile. It's a it's Devil May Cry Peak of Combat.
I would be planning right now. Online around this time. Watch someone give up. Oh my god, they just, I hate that poop. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose. Oh. No, yo, I don't want you on my team. You was... Yo, I do not want you on my team. You're just lame. You don't have to hurt. What to say? Ooh, about to lose again. Hey, wasn't it for that, I would have lost. Oh, no problem. My bad. I lost connection earlier. I lost connection early because it was windy outside. It was like a windstorm or whatever. I seen when I got there, I got in and everybody was already, they left. But yeah, it was still a fun game. Always fun with y'all. Own fact. Because you have Dante. Man, just gotta do one more. I don't have to worry about it. They keep just getting me in this person. I don't know why this person was on my team.
It's over. Something for you.
It's over. It's over.
Here's a little something for you.
It's over. It's over.
Here's a little something for you.
It's over. You shall die.
Here's a little something for you.
It's over. It's over.
Here's a little something for you.
It's over. It's over.
Here's a little something
It's
for
over.
you.
It's over. Play on.
Here's a little something for you. Get this!
It's over. It's over.
Here's a little something for you.
It's over.
They keep putting me the same person on the team. Sword of Justice. We might win. All I need is to one more battle.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Play on. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
We're gonna lose anyway.
surprised I'm still up. This is 32. I need to get some sleep after this match if I can find a successful match. I should have got endless judgment.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's
Play
over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. You shall die. It's over. It's over.
How does they win it? How's they winning? I thought his name was Porn. His name's Porn.
Reward time. Aha. It's over. Come on. Hey. Aha.
That's a freaking glitch. That's always pushing me back. How many times the guy just won more than once?
What's up? Reward time. Aha. Come on.
wrong person playing with you, that mode can be very annoying. Very annoying. I like it. I like the idea of speed elimination, but it's annoying. That's very annoying. I think this is my end shot. This is my end. My IQ to go out, to get out the game. I mean, get offline. But hey y'all, I'm about to get off here. Get offline. It's 4:30 in the morning. But if y'all new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel and please follow the channel in order for you to keep up with the latest content. I do have a Discord server. You can join my Discord server. It's actually located on all my platforms and profiles. You watch from YouTube to Twitch to Instagram to Facebook, TikTok, literally every platform I stream on, you'll be able to see that Discord server link is actually located on all those platforms and profiles. Other than that, if you can't find those platforms and profiles, that link that you see on the bottom of this page and the link that you see on the middle of the page, the middle of the stream, you'll be able to, type that in your internet browser and that takes you straight to my Discord server as well. Other than that, your boy is saying good night, good afternoon, good day, and blessed day to everybody. So I'm saying adios, and I will catch y'all next one. Alright, street, I am saying good night. Hey man, you take care, bro. And hey, bless you. I'm saying good night and sweet dreams, and you take care as well. Other than that, everybody that's been watching, I'm saying good night, and y'all take care as well. Other than that, I am out. Peace out for now. Adios.